Alright, here we go. It's time to continue playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. As always, I have not had as much time to prepare as I usually would like to. I still like to, get my face tracker perfectly fine. I've just made some minor adjustments right before the stream, so yeah, it's a little bit more sensitive now, so, well, I'm not using it all the time anyway, so it should be fine. And today, I think I'm going to do what I said last week. We're going to pick a cargo up, we're going to drive it to its destination, and then we have to pick something up from that place. And we're going to have to see where we end up in the end. If it's possible to pick something up. It could be that there is no delivery, it could also be that there is just some trailer that we cannot pull. We'll see. But as far as it goes, so it's gonna be interesting to see where we end up. Right now, we're starting in Gdansk, Poland. So this is our starting point, which is kind of decent. I guess we have more south than we have north, so we're probably gonna end up south, but you never know. We might just be driving between these two places for an entire stream. If it should fail and become just the same travel thing over and over, we might abandon our plans and do that. But I think we should be able to get to different places. So, and probably we're gonna have some amount of input. Some places just go to one or two more places, but yeah, we should be able to get somewhere. Oh, it's Sunday. Trucker Helbo on the road. Beware, people. Yep. Fair warning to everyone. Watch out. But yeah, so I've also installed 2 more mods. I have not tried them out at all. One GPS mod, making the GPS look more like a Google Maps. Let's see if that helps me out seeing the roads on the minimap. And also just some cabin accessories, so we'll see if we do something with that. I do believe I need to sleep straight away. That's the answer to that. So let's see, what do we have? There is a bed. Oh, even this looks different. Oh my. Interesting. Interesting. So these are brown rather than blue now. Okay, well, this is gonna be confusing. I like it. Let's do that. Okay, I see the GPS now. That looks interesting. Well, we'll see how that feels. I feel like the contrast between the colors is a little bit more obvious on the other one, actually. Let's try it out. Should be here, I think. I feel like I recognize this place. Yeah, I think so. We had 2 discoverables as well pretty close. I might just check those out before we're picking our cargo up. Yep, please no fine. Thank you. And gas, looks decent. Job market. Okay, so we actually have a couple of options here. So starting off, don't want to go back to Sweden really, we just came from there. I think we're going deeper into Poland. Yeah, let's do that. It's a tank trailer of some sort. 21 tons, that should be fine. Do that. 19 minutes though. That's probably fine. Let's see if we can get that. It is very bright, this new map. I know that there is a night version of that one as well, which I can probably add to my mods. I've actually had it installed as well. Not installed, but I do have it. Wonder if I actually have time to pick this up or not. Seems like it's not super close. It's probably fine though. Well, worst case scenario, we can just pick something else up. Should be more jobs from the same place, I'm thinking. Yeah, it is so weird. Also the damn blinkers, what the hell? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You should unlock differential... What the hell? Apparently I've got differential lock on this one. Did not know I had that. Maybe we got that since we upgraded to this new truck. I was pressing a couple of keys before started the stream, trying to set some things correct. So I've accidentally just activated that. Good to know that we have it, if we have it. I don't know if that message shows up anyway. Okay, it is still... Okay, 10 minutes, nice. And let's see, it's a 5-hour trip. We just slept, everything should be fine, so I'm not gonna look too deeply into this. That's the 7th gear, it actually works. Yeah. I think I never need to go below my top gears when I'm driving without a trailer. That's not gonna work. I think we should be good on gas as well. Oh god. I'm kind of halfway out the road. Please don't just... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You're not gonna drive around me, are you? No. Well, that makes my turn a little bit weird, but probably fine. Take it super wide. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this map. The contrast on the... I don't know. I might try the night mode. I don't know how fast it is to... I should be able to start using the new version without closing the program, I think. It's fine on the UI version, but the built-in GPS seems a little bit washed out. And I do wonder if the arrows are gonna be different. I don't remember seeing arrows pointing forward like this. Maybe I'm just not remembering it, or maybe it's just because it looks slightly different. I need to prepare so early for swapping my camera out. It's insane. Keep doing it too late. There is a slight delay from when I'm swapping to the face tracker. And it's also not centered at all today. What the hell? Keep getting a different result every week from everything. And also the speed limit on the GPS is actually on the other side here, which doesn't really matter, I guess. And I've been looking for something to put a delay, maybe, on the speed limit change, or something like that. Allow it to react in a better way. Seem to not be a mod like that. The only mods I'm finding are for just not caring about the speed limit at all. Well, that seems not to be what we want to do. I mean, I could turn it off and just adapt anyway, but then there is absolutely no punishment for when you're actually breaking the law. Which I feel like we need. We need to be punished when we're playing badly, or driving badly. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look for those without, I think it's the rightmost. Oh wait, oh, could I have gone even further right here? There was a red light. Maybe I had to stop here. Yeah, so right now I'm looking forward, but the camera is just skewed like crazy, so that's a little bit bad. That's a little bit extreme with the gear. It is 80 though. Oops. I still have not learned how to do small adjustments since we upgraded the truck. It just behaves so different. Yeah, I feel like even when I'm looking in the mirror at my trailer, when I'm just making small adjustments, I feel like it's all wobbly. So I'm not sure if I fucked up getting the extra wheels on my truck. Seems to not be as stable as before. It did have less maneuverability, I think. So maybe it's just, you know, maybe this is just what happens when you add more power and wheels. And I mean, it's not too bad. It's just that, you know, every time I'm making a small little adjustment, it all goes a bit, ooh, very slippery. Oops. Going a little bit too fast here. Yeah, right now it is even harder to see the damn arrows on the minimap because of the everything is so bright. The yellow triangles, very bright. The blue road, very bright. The white background, very bright. Here, it's fine. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, on the built-in, the background is white. I think if the background was actually dark, as it is on the UI version, it would have been fine. Just becomes way too bright. So we'll see. I might try the night mode. I'm gonna make this delivery first, then I'm gonna swap over and see if the night mode feels any better. Think... no. So yeah, I don't see any... I guess we have to stop for these. Because the one that has no green symbol has a red cross. So I don't think we're allowed to go without stopping. Oh, I'm in 12th gear. How did this happen? Mistakes. Yeah, it was a little bit too much, I gotta say. I probably should have turned. This GPS sucks even more than the previous one. I can't even fucking see the other roads. What the hell? This is horrible. Who designed this? Alright, we gotta change that immediately. We might actually get a save point back here because I need to exit out to this one. Jesus Christ, that was so bad. Follow the road signs. Yeah, I know. I was just so excited about the new GPS. That was 10,000 times worse than the regular one. So now I don't know if I need to have this one installed alongside this one. I think I just need this. So let's try to remove this one. Let's do this one. I could have gone for a safer autosave, I guess. Let's actually go back here so we... cheesing it a little bit. Okay, so I actually need the other one. Okay, sorry about this. Okay, so it's only when the mods are broken, it actually asks you what save you want to go to. Interesting. I think I've never really reloaded the game like this mid-play. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I think that it might be broken, who knows. Okay, I'm just standing here. Okay, interesting. Well, that's one way of doing it. We still missed our turn, so... Okay, now this looks way better. So the only difference is that there is a black background. How... The first design is really bad. What the heck? So this might actually work. This is exactly what I wanted. And I mean, this is how it looked in the UI. I don't know why it would be that different. But it was. I think we have plenty of time, so this little detour shouldn't be too bad. As long as there are roads connecting, actually leading us somewhere. It's gotta be a way of getting back, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a U-turn, basically. So yeah, it looks great on the UI version, it looks great on the other one. I'm still having a hard time actually seeing the arrows. So I might not use this at all in the end. But I feel like I can see the roads a little bit closer, so if I just ignore the damn arrows, maybe this could be good enough. Did I not what the heck? I feel like I'm getting weird behavior from my gears there as well. I probably just failed. Okay, no cars from the left. Nice. Well, I feel convinced that we should make this on time, unless it was a speedy delivery. If that is the case, then we might be in trouble. But we're looking good. Yeah. All good. Oh, I'm driving very fast. I mean, if I've ever blamed the GPS for me driving incorrectly, the last time that was just possible to see. Now I can see. And it's very clear what is road and which road I'm supposed to go on, so yeah, I might just like this actually. Seems not to be any arrows pointing sideways, which is fine. If we just can see it anyway, you know? a lot of traffic out here today. I'm thinking about actually adding back the mod for traffic, because it's been very little traffic lately. The only problem is, when we did have that mod on, in the cities, we got stuck and we could basically never get out. So it doesn't seem to be perfectly made, that traffic mod. There could be other ones, I guess I could try. Because I wouldn't mind more traffic in the first place, but getting stuck in an intersection and never being able to get out without cheesing it, it's not that fun. I need to get a mod where my character in-game drinks coffee when I'm drinking coffee as well. Shouldn't be too insane. And mostly very important. But yeah, you are correct. I should definitely be looking at the road signs, the destination, and follow those. I've been saying that for weeks now, and sometimes I do. But on the first delivery of the day, new GPS, I kind of want to check it out. Another train? What the heck? Popular spot. Hello, cows. What the? Yeah, I still think that the roads that you're not allowed to travel on, I think they should still show up on the minimap. I think they could be on the minimap. Maybe they could be marked red or something, but just knowing that there is a road right there. Because I mean, there's no way for me knowing that he's turning. But then again, if I'm driving here for the first time without a GPS, I mean IRL, I need to use my seeing eyes to see those things. So it kind of makes sense, but then again, why wouldn't it be on the minimap, you know? Yeah, I think it almost feels like my truck is turning around a different point than before, which probably also makes sense since there are more wheels back there. So it probably has shifted like a little bit further back. The turning, well, the center of rotation or whatever you would like to call it. But then again, you're still turning with the front wheels, so I don't know if that makes sense at all, but it feels like it has shifted backwards. And for some reason I haven't gotten used to it. Are we actually going to Warsaw? Yes. It's a pretty cool name for a city in English. Warsaw. Almost as good as the Swedish politician back in the day. Her name was Gun Helsvik. It's pretty cool. Oh, finally someone driving past me. Had a couple of cars behind me for a long time, and there's been a couple of places where they were not allowed to pass, but there's also been a lot of places where they could, so I'm surprised they just stayed behind me. I should have activated my camera, but this is probably fine. Every week, the first delivery always feels a little bit shaky, but we've been doing kind of okay. I feel like I'm confused a lot, but I think we've managed to not get any fine circulations on the first delivery a couple of weeks in a row, which is nice. But it always feels strange coming back to this game. No newbie feelings now. I mean... that's fine. I mean, I'm getting more and more used to all my controls and stuff like that. I had to slow down so much, so there's a cop car right in front of me. So it all feels more and more natural, and since I've been kind of changed my settings and keybinds and stuff like that, now I've actually kept the same for, well, at least... well, 1 week. But I also changed a couple of things, so, you know, everything is slightly different every time. What the hell? I'm not even doing anything. I'm just... I wish you could tell when you're driving downhill. I was not even having my foot on the gas pedal right there, and I'm just... speeding. Well, never mind what I just said about first delivery being without incidents. Never. Jesus Christ. Why did that car just brake? It is... So he started to drive, and then he just brakes because he's driving too fast. I guess he had a truck in front of him or something like that. So I had to brake as well, and my braking was way worse than the regular cars. I'm driving too fast again. Slow down. Well, you can't get 2 fines, right? In the same city. That's against the rules. It's gotta be. Yeah, and the blinkers weren't turned off today as well. I wonder if it's actually some of my mods actually making that buggy. Because it didn't used to be this way, but the game has also had updates a lot of times. I think since I started playing there's been 4 or 5 updates to the game. So maybe something with the game itself is broken. But more likely it is one of my mods, or a combination of a few. I'm so bad at taking wide turns without completely getting over in the wrong lane. Maybe I'm just taking them too wide in the first place. Maybe I don't need to take them so wide. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm taking them way too wide. That's an interesting one. What the hell? That should be just drive straight up ahead, turn around, and get back here, right? By the looks of it. Alright, I think I can do that. Yeah, what the hell? Well, I guess it's 43 XP. The fuel, well, fuel is fine. Also, fuel is overrated. Who needs it? I gotta install some solar panels on my truck. Alright, so I'm gonna stick to my plan. We're gonna have to take, grab a job from this very place. So I'm not gonna go refueling first. I'm gonna have to do that on the way. But that should be fine. We should be able to drive for like an hour or two, I think. Let's check in on our people here. We're doing okay on monies. We could probably buy another truck and hire another driver if we wanted to. I'm gonna let it go up a little bit, so we have some spare money. Alright. What are you doing, Isabella? What the hell? She was so good before. Ever since we hired another woman, she has become, not a good earner anymore. What is this? Look at that! That's insane! But he's... yeah. Oh, I can't see any further back. Okay, it would be nice actually seeing their complete history. But he's kind of flattened out a little bit, it seems like. What the? What do you mean, minus? What? Isabella? What are you doing? What is this? I think we gotta keep an eye on this lady. She has gone from being the best to probably the worst. What the fuck? Maybe we should... I don't know, maybe let's give her something else. Fragile? No, no high value, no. Here, focus on long distance, will you? Look at her, okay, it's... well, that might actually... oh, this might actually be the entire history of them. I'm not sure if it is. I thought day 42 was their 42nd day. But that might be my 42nd day. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Alright. Well, she's doing okay at least. Well, I actually don't need to look at this at all, since we're picking up a job from here. Just gonna get confusing if I start looking around. So we might have to take some... Okay, well, not a lot of choices. Okay, we're going back to Sweden. So we started in Gdansk. I'm gonna make a guess where we're gonna end up. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the world map. I'm guessing... Well, I can't really guess because I might have some say in it in the end. But I'm thinking southern France. That's where we're gonna end up. Probably not though, since we're coming up. Well, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting to see. Ah, come on. And also, it's kind of interesting since we're not going to be able to choose exactly what we're hauling. So we're gonna get a couple of weird trailers that I'm not a big fan of. These I usually don't like that much, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, it's not a problem, but for some reason I'm having a hard time at least backing up with these and also taking some turns. Let's check for fuel straight away because that's gonna be... How? Okay, gas stations look... Oh shit. Uh... 104 kilometers. I think we got 300 left. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. The game is probably gonna freak out a couple of times, but it should be fine. As long as we don't get a detour, it should be fine. Oh god, what am I doing? I got no good answer. That's 7th gear, but that's gonna work. It's going great. Just motherfucking bus. Why would you stop? I'm gonna have to look into a better AI as well. I know that there is something like that. I don't know if it actually addresses that problem, but that is so freaking annoying. Everything just takes longer because I'm stopping, because I'm supposed to stop, because I'm crossing his lane. But then he stops. And then I've spent time, rather than him just, you know, keep moving, and I can just keep driving. We need to make a complete stop. And it just takes too long. No, it's just 50 here, but we need to get by. Okay. Oh, this is actually a left turn. Okay, I expected a... Okay, I see. Oh my god, the braking. Karlskrona in Sweden. So I guess I should check for where in Poland we're going. This is a big freaking intersection. Holy moly. Such a wide, big area here in the middle. Please don't ram me. That is actually the first camera I've seen in the game. A speed camera, I'm assuming. That is the first one I've seen. Because I do believe we might have gotten tickets for speeding due to cameras, but I've never seen them. So I wonder if they're all gonna look the same or if it's different depending on which country you're in. How am I driving 90? Okay, it's... They're different in many countries. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what those speeding cameras looks like IRL in different countries, that's for sure. So I guess I don't really know what I'm looking for, trying to spot those. And I don't know if probably, well, I don't know if you have to announce that there are cameras. But I think in Sweden at least you need to do that. If there is a camera you need to kind of tell people so they know to behave. Because that could be a good sign or a good way to learn what they look like. But if there is a sign every time telling you, okay, this stretch of road has cameras. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. I'm not usually speeding intentionally. Usually it's just that it changes too fast and I don't have time to react. Or I'm not paying attention. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Now I'm speeding again, what the hell? It's always signs with info on them. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I feel like, you know, people are very sensitive towards cameras filming them. Even though a traffic camera isn't really doing that, but it kind of is. Usually snaps a photo and, you know, seeing the registration plate, and sometimes even the person driving. So I think they kind of have to do that. I assume I'm on the more important road there. Have I missed the gas station? No, but it is coming up. All right. That would have been bad. I feel like the camera is not turning with... there we go. Oh, I know why. Okay. $200 meters. I didn't even check my sleep and stuff like that. Wait. I don't think I was allowed to enter from this side, but... maybe I was. I don't know. Yeah, we're actually getting very tired. How are we tired already? We drove for like 3 hours after we slept. I don't get the freaking sleep thing. How is that even possible? Yeah. How? What? Yeah, so this is gonna be, well... yeah, that's not gonna cut it. We do have a lot of time though, but... this trip was... wasn't this just... okay, it is actually 3.5 hours up here, so let's say it's 4 hours the entire trip. We drove 4 hours and then 2 hours at 6. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're gonna have to... I mean, we're gonna have to sleep, so... there's nothing to... oh, these cameras, actually. There might be. Is there anywhere to sleep? Can I sleep here? I can, okay. Well, I might as well do that so we don't have to stop again. And we're gonna have to sleep because I can't make it to the ferry. I'm pretty sure. 2:55. Ooh. I think we could make it. Because that would save our time completely. We do have speeding cameras, I think. I don't think these showed on the map. Or maybe they actually showed. I don't remember. But yeah, if we're speeding, I think we could make up half an hour. And we might get 2 tickets or something like that for driving while sleeping. And that should be cheaper than being late. Then again, we might actually... how much time do we have? I don't know how much the ferry is gonna be, so it's really hard for me to tell. If it was just a regular drive, it would have been fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it as well. And I don't mind getting like 1 or 2 sleeping tickets, but we might actually be able to make up time as well. So let's try it. It is kind of annoying that you have to sleep so fucking often. Can't even do 2 jobs. I guess these were long jobs? Didn't feel like it. What's happening? I'm wasting time. That's what's happening. Well, this is a little bit dangerous. Cheating. Okay, all good. I wonder if all the traffic just went away because we stopped for so long. The AI is not keeping up. So they spawned traffic while I was driving here and then, he's probably gone by now. And I do believe on some sat-navs, I do believe there is like a symbol on your screen as well when there is a speeding camera zone. Just like we have the speed limit showing up, I think you could also have like a little symbol for the traffic cameras. That's probably a mod for this game as well. The issue is, if we're getting speeding ticket after speeding ticket here, that might be as expensive as just being a little bit late and we've been breaking the law, so... but we could get lucky. It actually doesn't show... Okay, I could actually sleep as well. Not on the boat. There is time for that, so... we could play it safe. There was a lot of time, actually. Well, then again, I don't know if the boat is calculated in... yeah, I don't know. Let's just go for it. I was looking at the horses. I remember when I was a kid, my sister was a big horse girl. Is that what we call it? Horse enthusiast. So every time we drove past a field and there were horses, she got all excited. There was one time when we drove past a field and she said, "Oh, look at those beautiful horses!" And there were cows. And I teased her quite a bit about that. Oh, this is bad. What? Okay, thank you. Guess you could have slowed down a little bit sooner rather than doing that. Everything would have been better. Seems like horses is a problem for me. Looking at horses, talking about horses, it all goes to shit. Do we have a fast lane? I don't know. I guess I'm just taking whatever lane I can get to. Yeah, man, my camera is not working super well today. I think I might be sitting a little bit further away as well than I've been doing previously. I don't know what gear I'm in here, Jesus. Because I even increased how reactive the camera should be when I'm turning my head, and I've increased that, but it feels like I actually need to turn my head way further to get the same reaction as before. Oh, you stop yawning. I think I need to open my map to see how long it is to my checkpoint. Okay, not a speeding ticket. Yeah, I don't know if we've just been lucky with what type of exits we were having here, but for some reason I see the roads way clearer on this map. Could be that it actually is clearer. Because there hasn't been any confusion yet. Just double check. Next checkpoint time 1 hour and 42. Yeah, okay, we need to keep speeding here. Obviously we're not gonna fall asleep immediately, but we're gonna start getting tickets immediately. Apparently we're driving uphill. Cannot tell. This truck ahead of me is also driving super fast. What the heck? And now it just slowed down. What the? This is a weird sign. What does it mean? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't try to get by this guy just now. It's probably fine. Oh, it's 70 though. Are you? Come on! Wait, move it! Why won't it? Am I in the wrong lane? Oh no. I paid the money though. What the fuck? Why wouldn't it go up? What? I'm getting stupid delaying things here. Jesus, why wouldn't it... Are we out of time? No, 49, what the hell? Oh, I don't know which gear to use here. Alright. Whew. Never feels good being in a hurry. It's so stressful. Alright, they're building a road here? Oh god. The last job was 5 hours, really? I thought it was like 3 and 40 or something. I don't know, I feel like maybe I'm looking at the wrong jobs or something when I'm picking them up. Maybe it's always a different job when I actually pick it up. I don't know. What the? That camera went crazy. Not optimal. What the? Okay. That is so weird. I feel like I'm struggling in 9th gear and then I went down to 8th gear and it was just not working at all. I'm driving a little bit too fast here, but that's okay. Ooh, we are in a harbor. That seems promising. That seems promising indeed. 0 minutes though. Well, we haven't dozed off yet, so maybe we can make it. And we haven't gotten a fine in any way, shape, or form. Ah, here comes the fine. I think it's a harbor symbol over here, right? Oh god. Whew, okay. Jesus Christ, we made it. And it's a 10-hour travel, so we should be fully rested. Nice. Okay. Right, now we can relax a little bit again. Well, it's kind of easy to still be speeding a little bit since we were in a hurry just then. 23 hours left. And we got, wait, 19? Wait. Okay, what? Okay, I could have slept fucking twice during all of this. Interesting. Is that true? 19 minutes, or did I put a marker down that is showing somehow? That's insane. Well, it would be kind of interesting if there was... Well, maybe not. They do have the speedy delivery stuff where you're getting a bonus for driving somewhat fast. But it would be nice if there was a bonus if you actually delivered early. Just as you're getting a fine for delivering late. That could be a bonus for delivering early, I think. Wouldn't be too insane. Ah, Sweden. Alright, we got 22 hours to make this parking happen, so let's do the most difficult one. Well, if there's no other trucks parked, or trailers, shouldn't be too bad, but don't know what it looks like over there. It's probably fine. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, as always, it's always a little bit bigger than I expected to be, the area here. I guess I want to park from on my left side. Let's see if we can straighten this out over here. Yeah, it's probably easier from the other side, to be honest. But I'd like to look in the mirror from this side. I gotta think for a minute. I think I got it. It's not gonna happen on the first try. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not happening. Ooh, I'm actually in a kind of a bad spot right here. I might actually be able to... No. Ooh, I put myself in a bad spot actually. I don't know what to do here really. Maybe we can get this to happen after all. No. Can I... I can't look further than that. That's fine. Yeah, this is not... It's not good. Is it bad? Maybe. It's not good. So now I kind of need to turn the whole package around. Because I don't think we got the room... I mean, it looks like that should be able to happen. We'll see. Can't really tell what's happening back there. This is no good. This is no good. Oh, it is actually pretty good. And it obviously would have been easier coming from the other side, going around the other truck, but then I need to look in my right-hand mirror, which I could have used the UI version, I guess. But this should actually work. I'm even doing it a little bit too much here. Alright. I'm fine with this. We need to correct a little bit, but that's a-okay. I thought I was screwed. I thought I put myself in a really bad position right there. That might not be enough. It's kind of in. But not really. God damn it. I think I could have done that a little bit better. But yeah, the problem is you don't have too much space to work with, so whatever you do, you kind of need to do it fast. And I'm not really doing that. That might be okay. And then I don't know anything. Alright. Good enough. I'll take it. Ooh. Aww. That was not a lot of XP. Boo. Alright, let's see where Fate takes us next. And we should be good on sleep and on gas. I'm not even gonna check that, we just slept 19 minutes ago. Malmo. Could do a slightly longer one, which I probably prefer. 10 hours, we're gonna have to sleep. Which there should be time to do. Monday, 1:52, so we basically got 24 hours, 25 even. So we should be able to sleep once, yeah. And if we're speeding, we could make it. But there is time to sleep. Yeah, let's do this one. Where is it? It is over here, alright. Oh, wow. There's a long trailer parked here as well. Oh my god, this is gonna be tricky getting out. I think I need to straighten up before we're connecting, because I need... Well, actually, I kind of want to get it out this direction, so this is not too bad, actually. And we are looking pretty decent here. Will it connect from this angle, though? Oh, it will. Okay, perfect. Because I think I need to take a wide turn due to this dam. Yeah, definitely. There's no other way out, is there? I don't think so. Ooh, this might... Well, we'll see. I think we're good. Yeah. No problem. Right? Fine. It still takes me way too long to turn my head. It feels like I'm always wasting like 2 seconds just looking around before I get going. I feel like I'm lacking some multitasking skills. So when I'm looking, I'm not really inching my way out, which I probably need to be doing in order to not waste a lot of time and risk there being other vehicles coming up. And I do wonder if there is a way for me to speed up the movement of my face tracker, because I feel like it takes... First of all, there is a slight delay from when I'm turning my head, and then it's not moving as fast as I am, so it's not like real-time movement speed, really. That's not the gear. It is not. When you hear that, I did not see that one coming. I was looking in my mirror, thought it was a car coming down the lane. No, it's But yeah, I am liking the new GPS, the dark version, night mode. Seems good. I still think that the ferries, we're not driving for a ferry this time, but in the last one, there should be a timetable for the ferries, and they should leave with, let's say, an hour in between, which is way too generous for being real ferries. And if you miss one, well, you're gonna have to wait for the next one, so you're getting kind of double penalty for being late. I think that would be cool. This section here is not... Well, I feel like this should be 50 right here. Should not be 70. But then again, there were not too many houses, so that could actually be a 70 stretch. Could actually be. I feel like I should have turned left there, according to the signs. Well, I'm gonna trust in the GPS here. Man, the nighttime looks pretty damn good in this game. It's almost... I mean... It looks like there is light coming up from the horizon. Which kind of makes sense if there is a city all the way over there, a big city. Usually the horizon lightens up a little bit like that. So it all depends on where you are, but I think that's just how the night sky looks, right? There is something very peaceful about the nighttime driving, especially when you get people up ahead of you on these countryside roads. You just fall into the tempo and the rhythm. It's just soothing. Yeah, I don't know why we're... Okay. So I guess we just have had different ways to turn here. I need to take pretty wide turns with this one, actually. Oh god, I'm struggling. I can't really see anything in the mirror, but it's probably fine. It is. I'm being very lazy in these on-ramps, holy crap. Should have checked to my side. But it's in the middle of the night, shouldn't be too much traffic. It feels so strange when you're driving on stretches of road, which you kind of have driven IRL, and you're just zooming so fast throughout the country. It's absolutely insane. I've been speeding as well, I don't know why. I guess I kind of fell into the rhythm of the bus here. So buses are allowed to drive faster than trucks, I guess. Yeah, I guess they're not as heavy, right? I mean, if you're just gonna cut in like that, you're gonna have to show me some speed. And he's only allowed to drive 70. No. Thank you. Yeah, still, it looks like I have so much time to get into that lane, and then the regular cars are so fucking fast. I am pretty sure they are faster than they have any reason to be. Because everything is tinier. So even though kind of... Normally, you get a good feeling for what speed they should be approaching you with. But not in this game. I've done that a couple of times today. Just going back into the right-hand lane when I'm passing a truck or something like that. Which should be fine, because I'm starting to get a good feeling for how long my own trailer is and how fast I'm passing the other truck. But you never know if there is a car also going past that truck, heading into that right lane and trying to get past me. So it's a little bit risky. I should definitely check my right-hand mirror as well, but yeah. We're living risky today. Let's see which lanes to use here. Oh, this seems fine. Yep. 172. I'm assuming that there is a higher toll for a truck like this than for a regular person, because that seems quite high actually, the toll we just paid. But that probably makes sense. Oh, there's a plane. I'm driving really fast now, over 100. What? This is probably the fastest we've gone in the game. Jeebus. I'm not even touching my gas pedal. How are we doing on sleep? Pretty good so far. I can actually make it all the way. What the heck? I think we're gonna risk it again, I guess. We've been speeding quite a bit, so if we just keep doing that. Driving 100 in the tunnel seems to help us out a little bit as well. This is a cool looking truck. Looks secret, military maybe. Not the truck, but the trailer. The camera is... it's behaving weird today. I think it is because I kind of removed the dead zone in the middle. So I think it always tries to get into some type of angle, left or right. So I think I need to put that back. Am I getting reckless? Not really. It's not... I mean, driving 5 to 10 over the speed limits, that's kind of fine, I think. I think that's what you're supposed to do. And also the speed limit is just a suggestion, you know? Basically the fine you get for speeding, it's like paying a VIP fee for speeding. See? I'm in the VIP lane. I should have gone in the other lane, what the hell? And I mean, it is so silly still that, you know, there is absolutely no time to slow down. You just need to do it before you reach the sign. I still think it's a little bit silly. I wish there was a mod for that. Giving you at least 20 meters, maybe 50 meters to adapt your speed. But I've been looking for one, but I have not found anything that seems like that. How heavy are we? 16 ton. Feels way heavier. I haven't touched the gas pedal for so long. Oh my god. Kiel. Alright. I'm gonna drive across Denmark first. Right, so we've made up for the time, so we should be able to make it to our destination if nothing weird happens. So I don't need to be speeding, we're kind of... Yep, we're on time. So it's kind of amazing, you can make up quite a lot of time by speeding just a little bit. And by a little bit I probably mean a lot, but still. And I guess it probably makes sense because everything is compressed. Time-wise and length-wise, distance-wise. Because if you're speeding like 5 above the speed limit, you're not really making up a lot of time if you're driving, you know, commuting to work and stuff like that. It's not really worth it. Probably make up like half a minute or so. Which probably isn't worth being reckless over. But these distances, you make up a lot of time. I feel like I've got a lot of control over where we're actually gonna end up in the end here. So if I, if I had taken a bet on where we ended up, I think I could possibly control it. Maybe not the city well, probably, yeah. I guess the only difficult thing is that if you had a set time, at this hour or this time you need to stop, or you get 5 routes to deliver, then it could be a little bit harder. But if there is no time limit, you can always reach whatever place by just going from place to place. It's kind of like when you're on Wikipedia. Just clicking on links. You can get basically everywhere. And it's downhill again. But then again... For some reason I keep using my signaling in the incorrect direction. When I'm looking sideways, for some reason my mind interprets left and right differently. I don't know why. This is the second or third time I'm actually signaling left when I'm supposed to go right. Car. Thank you. That was bad. Yeah, it's every time we get these exits from the road that just is the lane you're in, that becomes a different thing. I still have a hard time to get used to those. Well. Hello, level 1. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? And thank you for hosting. Doing good. Just got home from work, enjoying the low pop and audiobook and podcasts. Alright. Nice. What is blow pop? Is that some drugs? Also, your Switch controller just arrived. Alright. Seems good. I feel like we've been driving downhill for the last 3 hours or so. Ever since we came to the bridge between Malmö and Copenhagen. It's been downhill. Which is very surprising since both Denmark and Sweden are very flat. Blow pop is lollipop. Okay. Do you blow on it? What the hell? And does it pop? I guess pop as in lollipop. Oh no, not you too, Dudlovsky. Hmm. Come on, I'm letting you in. Also, your American football team won a game, Earl. Congrats. It has chewing gum inside. Wait. Is there chewing gum inside of the lollipop? But why? I mean, I think I've heard of that concept before. Don't see the point, really. I don't know why I'm trying to pass this guy, it's so fucking stupid. God, I'm so used to speed now, I think. You pre-ordered Diablo 2. Yeah, it's release day soon, right? You don't pre-order games. But if I don't spend this money now, I might end up getting more Dragon Quest games. There cannot be any more Dragon Quest games for you to play. That's simply impossible. I'm starting to think... Am I supposed to turn here? Yep. I'm starting to think that you can't get a ticket, speeding ticket, when you're driving on the freeways. I don't know. I feel like we've never gotten one for driving 90 or 100. But every time it's like 70 or 50 or whatever. Then... Oh god. I don't know what I'm pressing here. Jesus Christ, I'm driving so fast as well. Okay. Calm down. It's all under control. Almost. Oh, the rain is not good for my traction. I was really badly driven. Holy crap. Should have looked as well. It's really hard to see if there is a car coming because there's big fucking arrows in the way. I feel like that's kind of pointless having arrows. If you're not even trying to go down that direction, why even have arrows, you know? Oh, I might not have time for this. Jesus, I think I could have squeezed through. It's not good since my character's yawning as well. Didn't I just... There we go. Hopefully it's not too far, we need to go here. We do have time to sleep though, so if we want to do that, that could work. Down to 56. Wait, wait, what? What happened? How did we go from being ahead of time to 4 hours behind schedule? Excuse me? Excuse me? How is that even possible? I guess this reroute is not that great, is it? That's... Or was I checking the wrong thing before? No. Yeah, I guess this detour is just absolutely insane. So I guess we have to sleep then. That's so fucking bad. Why would they put that type of detour in? Maybe because I'm ahead of time. The game just, you gotta sleep. Okay. That's insane. We were making such good time. How is this 4 hours? I guess it is. What the hell? But there is no place to sleep. Well, fudge. I mean, if I go down here, we're gonna waste even more time. I should have squeezed through. Because there's no gas station at all here. I mean, time-wise, we're doing fine, I guess. Maybe I should go to the city. We discovered all of this, though, so that's probably not a good idea. I guess we're going here. Well. And that's 2 hours away. I don't like this. The game just completely screwed me on this one. I can't even make it to a resting place. I'm gonna be 1 hour behind. We're completely screwed right now. Unless I'm finding a spot where we can make a U-turn on the highway. Is that possible? There should be like sections where ambulances and stuff like that can turn. There might be some blocking stuff though. I don't know if we can drive past those. Probably not. Because I think we got 45 minutes or something. Go to Hamburg. Well, it doesn't matter where I go. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel, for sure. I mean, this is as far as this, unless there's a hidden road that we don't see and can just turn here, but that's not happening. I think this is actually further as well, so. I'm actually going to look for a place where we can cut. I don't think there's going to be one though. Yeah, 30 minutes. Wow. That is probably the hardest the game has screwed us so far. I'm gonna have to... yeah, we're gonna have to take... gonna call the services to get picked up. Can we cross? No. So fucking bad. I mean, there is an exit here, but I don't think I'm allowed to enter, right? No. Oh, I almost look like I could drive across here. It's too tiny. Now it's too late doing that even, I think. 0 minutes. Yeah, I gotta call, I think I need to call the services. 50 minutes. We might actually be able to make it over to the resting spot without falling asleep. We haven't started getting fines yet, so maybe we can make it. It's still so far away. How is that only 50 minutes? Oh, what? And that... God damn it. This makes me speed even more. I'm gonna probably flip my vehicle. Jesus. I'm not even looking here. I'm hoping for the best, and I'm... Yep. Speeding and not looking. Thank you, game. I mean, it's fine getting detours, but come on, not a 4-hour detour. That's absolutely absurd. Once again, it feels like we're kind of getting it because we're actually making good time. It was the very same thing at the last delivery. Also at the very end, there was a detour, but that was just like half an hour or something. I think I can... I don't know if I can go straight forward here, or if I need to follow around. I still haven't checked the VOD for what happened last time we were... How am I in neutral? Hello? What? That hasn't happened in a long time. That my gear wasn't registered. See, I still don't know what happened last time we were at this type of gas station. All right. Good night. I think I might have to remove the one we put down since we actually did not touch that. Oh, it has been removed actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too happy with the way I set my camera up today. It's not feeling good at all. Well, I mean, we're still gonna make it, so I end up... Now, this was a good on-ramp. Holy crap. A long one. And we haven't actually fallen asleep in a long time. I don't know why, it seemed to happen every single delivery we did a long time ago. So, I don't know if I just wasn't keeping track of it at all, or if something has changed. Because I feel like when you reach 0 minutes, on your sleep timer, I feel like you used to just fall asleep immediately. That's probably not what happened at all. And I probably wasn't even checking the actual time for it. I was most likely just checking the symbol on the bed. And probably trying to figure out from that. Sorry for cutting into your lane, but I kinda have to. Thank you for understanding. How am I in third gear? What? What happened? There's some wonky things happening today. Took some damage where we drove into the guardrail. But that's fine. This is why there's a shortage of everything lately. All the drivers that could be working on playing ETS, yep, probably. Making in-game bucks. Resting should be in real time. I mean, if everything was in real time, I would have been fine with that, because let's say you're actually making an 8-hour drive. Then you probably want to take a rest from the game. But then the resting needs to happen on real time as well, so not in-game time. So even if you close the game down, your character would have been resting. And I mean, it would have been pretty cool actually driving in a world that was scale 1-to-1. I was driving slower back then, yeah, that's probably why. And we're also... I think where it happened over and over was when we were driving on the countryside down in Southeast Europe, where there was a lot of small, narrow roads, and we were not making our time, so we kept losing time. But yeah, so I guess I'm just preparing a little bit better. Even now, when we kind of... I thought we were definitely gonna fall asleep, because it was over an hour after the timer reached 0. So once again, I feel like that's not punishing enough. I didn't even get a ticket. So the sleep counter reaches 0 and it means absolutely nothing. I think you should be punished immediately. Let's say you get 3 fines immediately when it reaches 0. Not 3 at the same time, but the first one comes at 0. Then let's say 15 minutes. And then again, and then you should start dozing off. Which is how I remember it being, but my memory is faulty. What do you mean, miss my turn? Did I miss my turn? What? No. I did not. Well, maybe I did, but this is taking us still in the right direction, so... Are you... car... either pass me or not? Yeah, I mean, we're still making it. Even if I could have turned... I mean, we're still heading north, and that's where we're going, so... And it's not redirecting me, so it found a better... or an alternative route, at least. I don't know why the camera moves sideways immediately when I swap to my face tracker. It just does a weird thing every time. I might be missing turns here because there's so many roads. I don't know if I should have been on a different one. Maybe I should. It looks like I'm still on the correct one though. I'm on a road, I guess. Yeah, this is where it gets tricky, when there's just too many roads right next to each other and you don't have the arrows. I think this Jeep... well, there are arrows on this one as well, actually. I'm looking at the road signs as well. Also, there's arrows on the actual road telling me, get the fuck off this road. It is so hard to know what speed you're driving at in the darkness here, coming up the highway. It's so freaking dark. I can't see anything. I'm speeding again. Why am I doing this? I've gone completely blind when it comes to speed. It's pretty cold. What do you mean? We're making it! What the hell? Shut up. What the hell? Yeah, I think I'm actually worse at keeping to the speed limit when I have the UI thing on, for some reason. When I'm actually looking at the speedometer in the car, I'm paying way more attention to my speed, I think. It's kind of strange. It's almost when you see the red flashing light, oh, you're going too fast. Then you're trying to, this seems good. It's almost tempting you to drive even faster. I'm sure high beams on roof is on now. They can be disconnected when it's update on the game, I think. Okay. I mean, my high beams are fine as they are for this, I think. How do you check if they're on? Do they have a separate button? Yeah. I wouldn't know the difference, to be honest, so you may be correct about that. Let's see... No, oh god, stop it. Jesus. I was trying to do... No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. It's just a pause. I thought maybe it was where you do the mirrors and stuff like that. F4. Okay. Well, I tried everything but that. Oh my god. Is this just what's on? Yeah. Oh, this one, right? Okay. I'm assuming that's it, right? I don't see a light. I'm assuming that the AI driver will know when it's green. Roof ox, yeah. So that's probably been not connected for a while then, if it happens every update or something like that. Because we probably had 4 updates since I installed those in the first place. And I didn't even notice. Please don't stop, truck. Just drive. I'm not in your road. Thank you. I'm probably gonna do an easy parking here. I feel like this trip was... We were making such a good time. And then we got completely fucked. That's just it. Trailer maneuvering bonus. Oh, okay, that was the parking, I see. I thought, what the hell? I've never seen that before. Hey, we level up. Alright, we got all of these, I kind of forgot about that. I'm probably not gonna put more into long distance, I think I said that before, because I don't want to drive for too long. Obviously, we're getting a higher reward for making medium range as well, I'm assuming. I don't know if that just stacks or if it stacks with the distance. And I guess we can add some into this one. It's usually stressful and fun. So. Alright, Isabella, how are you doing? Are you making any money again? It's not looking good. It is not looking good. But she is actually making money. Okay, so her last job was pretty good. And now she's back to not being so good. Alright. Alright. Bridget. Can I see my own log? Yeah, no. Boo. Why not? I need to fix my truck. I need to remember this place. I guess well, let's see. Yeah, that's a fixer-upper place. So just around the corner, and then we're gonna head back to whatever this place is. I think I'm gonna remember that, since we need to pick up our thing up here. The one time I wanted the blinkers to stay on, it corrected itself. There's actually a lot of intersections where you can't really see the lights. I guess I'm stopping too far. And now it won't reset. When I'm actually supposed to drive forward, it doesn't stop. And we might look at some stuff for a trailer. I did install a mod pack that has a lot of accessories, I think. I think that's what it is. Really? I'm very surprised we didn't take any cabin damage. I did drive straight into the guardrail. Okay, I thought it was way worse than this. Alright, that's fine. I think it's mostly the stuff inside. Oh, we can add another wheel. That's gonna make it even harder to drive, isn't it? Installing this item may revert some connected parts and accessories. Why? My wheels, maybe? More horsepowers. For not a lot of money. That could be good. Why not? I think we've actually seen this before, so I guess we can hold heavier stuff. Hills traversal, also better. Yeah, this one, ever since we changed our engine and all that, it has been harder getting uphill actually. So let's compare to, I think... Yeah, I don't know which engine we had before. Probably this one, right? So yeah, let's do that. See what else we can do. Transmission. +2. I think I'm gonna stick to 12 since otherwise I need to add some other keybinds, I think. I don't know what the +2 means really. But this is supposedly better, right? Let's do that as well. Ambient lights, what the hell? Okay, well, probably gonna be a couple of weird things. Oh, wow. Wow. That's actually in the game for real, I think. That's... or is that a mod? I actually don't know. That's very tacky. I like it. Do I need that area to see? I don't know. I kind of like it. It's for... I'm trying to think what goes well with our truck colors. Nothing really. We're black and yellow. I guess red and yellow could work. Can I see those from outside? I can. Yeah, that kind of works. It's not too bad. Perfect. Right. Sun visor. I guess it's gotta be more things, right? Telepass. Do you actually need these? I'm assuming those are for going through the tolls. Or is that just aesthetics? I mean, it kind of makes sense having that in the window, I think. Sure. Nothing. Sure. Okay, I got some magazines. I kind of like having that. I kind of want to keep it realistic in a way. Obviously, you could have magazines as well. Can I put magazines on top of that one? I don't think so. I think it's going to replace it. A map? Also makes sense. Hat. Backgammon board. Bantha? Christmas presents. Well, it's not the season. Wait. Is he gonna be in the way when I'm looking right? I think it's gonna be, but I kinda like it. You can have entire... I can bring my wife along. Yeah, she's just gonna nag me. Dog. This is very strange. I kind of like, I said I was going to keep it realistic, and the most realistic thing to have in your truck is obviously C-3PO. So... is he always going to look at me like that? Well... I need to stretch my legs, so I will be right back. Alright, I did some tweaking to my fast tracker as well, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Look from outside. Alright, we can do that. That's creepy. Yeah, just staring at me. Oh my god. Alright, back to the place we need to pick our next truck up, or trailer up from. Hello? Why? Camera? Thank you. Yeah, it seems to not be picking up my... Yeah, I think I need to be more... What? What? Wait! Why did it stop turning? There we go. So yeah, I added back the dead zone in the middle. But yeah, it won't reset properly. Something is wonky today. Well, I'm gonna have to live with that. I like my new curtain. Hello, C-3PO. He's gonna be so disappointed. Oh my god, those judging eyes. Let's see if I can actually find my way back here. Yeah, I should just be up and to the right. Come on. Okay, I'm stopping. Even with the longer yellow lights, that was a little bit risky. Oh, I need to pay tickets for him on the ferry as well. Yeah, and food. Every time we're stopping at a gas station, he wants oil or something. God damn it. This is gonna be expensive. Alright, this is the place. Yep, there is my old trailer. Oh god, why am I getting so fast? Alright, let's see where we're at. Do I need to sleep, by the way? I need to check that before. Otherwise, we just slept, didn't we? I think we did. But I'm... 6 hours, okay. It's so weird. It looks like the sleep meter is half full. Which I guess it is. But still. Why can I... Oh. That's silly. Okay. 10 hours. We need to sleep no matter what we do here. I should probably have... I think next week or next time we're just going from place to place, I need to always pick either the top one or the second one or the bottom one or something like that, because now I'm giving myself some options on where to go, and especially since I said, oh, we're probably gonna end up in southern France. I've got some input here. But this seems good. Let's see, we got more than 24 hours and it's a 10-hour trip, so we're good. I'm a little bit askew, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's turning left. It's like there's two different steps. I think I fucked up the curve of how the camera is. Why am I'm not looking right! Stop it, game! What are you doing? What the hell? It's not the game's fault, I know. But I'm blaming the game. Why? I'm not looking sideways. Stop it. Distracting eyes. Yep. I mean, I'm gonna end up looking at him when I'm driving on the freeway. We're gonna end up crashing as well. I'm looking forward to that. I'm in the wrong set of gears, but that's fine apparently. This is all fine. I'm too lazy to shift gears, so this'll have to do. Creepy. I like him. He's good. Seventh gear again. I feel like I'm screwing that up today. Alright, it actually feels good that we're not gonna make it, even if we're making up time by driving fast. but it's not even close. Maybe if we drive 90 all the way, we could actually make it without sleeping. But let's try not to be speeding this time around. I've been speeding a lot today. And I have not been using my cruise control at all today, which it's usually good to actually use it for controlling your speed. So now my roof beams should be on as well, right? Or maybe there is a different... Are those connected to the high beams control, or do I need to turn my roof lights on with a spatial key? Very spatial. Yes. Get a high weight cargo soon. I've been looking for those, but they don't really show up. Maybe they're not that well paid, or maybe I need a bigger truck or something. And I think I tried to take one heavy cargo last week, but it ended up running out of... we didn't pick it up in time or something. It had disappeared once I was about to pick it up. Same button, it's not spatial. Okay. Because I don't see a difference between this high beam and before we connected them. I see absolutely no difference. So is it just aesthetics? Probably. I kind of want to check them out from this view, but I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, they're not on. Didn't I do that before? Maybe those are turned on now. Maybe. Oh god, I shut my engine off. Not optimal, but it works. Oh, now they're working, I think. Well, they did. I think they're working. Kind of want to check the beams again on the roof here. I feel like I'm gonna die though. This is not the time to do it. This is not the time, especially since I'm not actually have them active either. Ah, that's no. That's not happening. Ooh. Another thing I've actually been thinking about checking out is the photo mode. I wonder if there is a short... Oh god, I need to swap lanes here. God. That's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're actually working now. Now I can see a difference. I don't know if I misclicked before or if I need to bind them every time. Maybe every time I've... Oh god, I'm not looking. Maybe every time I've been in a shop or something I need to rebind the connection. I'm driving too fast again. What is wrong with me? Okay, 4 hours. Is this an accident or is this something else? I think it's a gas station. Yeah, so the photo mode seems cool for actually looking at points of interest. If there is like a castle or a cool church or just a building that is famous. Because I do believe I've never even touched that button, I've just seen people kind of explaining it. So I think you could roam around a little bit. I don't know if there is any limit to it, or if you can just traverse the entire world. Probably you need to stay within like the loading radius for where your vehicle is, I would assume. But it could be kind of cool. Also a good way of looking at your vehicle. So I could turn my high beams on and potentially get into photo mode and see if the ones under the roof are actually on. But I think they are now. Well, I mean not now, but I think they're connected. According to the sign, I should be able to stay in this lane. Yep. And we haven't had to use the differential lock at any time. I'm not sure exactly what it does. I think it's used for getting more torque or something when you're maybe driving uphill or driving on bad surface with bad traction or something. So I think it... I've actually read something about it, but I've forgotten all about it. I think it kind of makes all the wheel works together, or the opposite, to get more traction. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not letting him in, so hopefully it doesn't just ram me. Traction on your wheels at the back. All wheels in the back working together. Okay. Well, I was kind of on the right track then. But yeah, like I said, we haven't had to use that. I feel like there's... I mean, maybe if we're pulling something really heavy, there's gonna be places for that. You're running out of fuel? What? We just fucking refueled! What? I've never had to refuel twice during one stream. I guess I've been driving long stretches or something. Hello. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to rest soon as well. Are you gonna... Yep, just do that. That makes sense. You asshole. What the hell? I was speeding as well. That probably works. Yeah, we can go further actually. $194 to almost 3 hours. That should be good. So close to Amsterdam. I mean, if I would have been speeding all along, might have been able to make it. Was 3 hours okay? Oh, 2:34. Alright, I think we... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. And 192. Look at him in there. Yeah, alright. That should work. Well, it's probably not gonna work, because there's gonna be a fucking detour very close to that place, so, you know. We all know how this is gonna end. Have I been driving fuel non-efficient or something? I think we've just been actually driving longer stretches than I think we have. Could also be that the new engine just uses more fuel because it's stronger. Yeah, it still doesn't help enough, actually looking like that. So sadly we need to be speeding a little bit if I'm actually gonna make it to the place I chose. This guy has a special light blinking. I don't think it's a blinker, no. Probably wide load or something like that, or heavy load maybe. Oh my god. It's gonna be funny every time I'm looking to the right. Oh. Yeah, wow. Every single time I'm changing lane, the cars are just all up in your ass. And it was actually kind of hard to see that car in the rain, I gotta be honest. Don't want a nice girl beside you. You want C3PO. I mean... he's keeping quiet. He's not nagging me about anything, you know? And also having a, you know, having a good-looking girl to the on the right side. It could be dangerous for safety. This rain just happened at the perfect time. At the very same time as it actually became a little bit darker. So it looked like it was, you know, in the middle of the day, but there was just a lot of dark clouds in the sky. So this happens to line up perfectly with the time of day. Because it was super bright midday basically, and then it became evening, or late afternoon, and the rain as well. I mean, I can't see anything through that mirror. What the heck? Probably should be in the other lane according to the signs. Yep. In the signs we trust. And yeah, I guess I haven't used 12th gear at all today until now, since I noticed that we were probably leaking gas almost. Because it seems to be fine in 11th gear for 80. But we are definitely using less fuel by going into 12th gear, and it actually works. So, and I probably should put points into eco driving, to be honest. And probably for my drivers as well, to have them make more money by using less money. Okay. Okay, wow. Yeah, I need to turn. I know I'm getting tired. Quiet. Looks so surprised. Now, where is... It's just up ahead. This looks... I mean, we've been at a similar place. I think it's the very same, but it just looks a little bit different, I think. This is fine. I'm not gonna create a traffic jam by putting my trailer here, right? Nah. Oh, I could have just parked to the right. I just noticed it. Will this work? I don't think so. I know there is a place to my right as well, but now we're all the way over here. I don't know where my trailer is. Should be somewhere. There it is. I see it. Yeah. People could get around it. It's been fine. And we're making good time as well. It's gonna be interesting to see if there is actually another detour as we're getting closer here. It has been the case every time we're making good time, so... Oh, it's 50, what the hell? Completely missed that. Jesus. I feel like... This is just what happened previously today as well. I'm actually lowering my speed and then I just touching the gas again and we just accelerate like crazy. Yeah, wow. I guess, yeah, I should be in probably one lower gear, but now it's 80. So I think I'm being in too high a gear just gives you, you know, just touching the gas pedal actually brings you up to a way higher speed, which makes sense. I was about to say that Amsterdam or these parts around here is probably the city we've been driving through the most. I think we've been here 3 times now. Other than maybe our base in Dortmund, which we probably visit the most. I'm speeding again. So yeah, I'm actually gonna try the photo studio. It's a free look. Alright, let's see. I guess you can take pretty cool pictures, especially with the depth of field. Very shallow. Alright, this is cool. Can change the weather as well, interesting. Can dodge it. Fittingly. Pan with camera. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Oh god. So how far away can we go here? Okay, we reached the limit here. Oh, this is far up. Okay. So you couldn't roam as freely as I hoped. I wonder if there's a mod for that, giving you more options. But this is cool. Yeah, I think I'm too close to get... Well, I'm not gonna take a fucking picture anyway, so never mind. Alright, but that's kind of nice. So yeah, when you're actually in a city, so this tower up here, or I guess it's a radio tower, right? Oh god, I'm going so fast. 110, oh my god. It's very bouncy as well. So if you could actually just get the camera all the way up there, that could be pretty cool. Alright, so the next trailer we pick up, I'm gonna pick... Yeah, I'm gonna pick the top job at the place we're picking it up. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. No fucking time to react. Just saw the signs. I swear to god, it's been like 8 out of 10 times when we're getting a speeding ticket. It's just because I don't have time to react. I mean, I guess I should have reacted, you know? There is a stop coming up. Turn. Well, that's not the road. Close, though. Freaking cars passing on the inside. And I have noticed they actually do that no matter what country we're in, so that's just hard programmed into their behavior. Because I thought maybe they wouldn't do that in countries where it's not allowed. But they actually do that in Sweden as well, and it's not allowed. Only on roads up to 70 kilometers per hour. Definitely not on the highway. And I'm not sure if this minimap is any better than the other one. For some reason I feel like I can see the difference differently, which I probably can't. So it's probably just in my mind, since I wasn't too happy with the original one. Any change is good change. I think the color scheme is quite nice with this one as well. I think the red color was probably a little bit too aggressive. Oh, it's 90. Oh, and I'm not driving that fast. Wait, did we go into France? Maybe. No, Belgium, maybe. Still no Newcastle, no. You stupid car. Alright, getting kind of close here. Man, I wasn't sure how the road would turn there. I could have looked at the minimap. Yeah. It's 90 here, what the heck? I haven't looked. There's probably no one. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't easy. I thought about actually trying the differential lockout, see if that would have helped me at all. Let's just stop. Okay. I think this is our first time in Brussels, potentially. I think it always says discovered once you reach any destination, even if you've been there, right? But I do see 2 question marks on the map. It's right next to... Okay, that's probably fine. Let's try that. I think I can... No, I thought about maybe just... Yeah, don't know if that's gonna work. There might be enough space to... I can almost just back it in, I think. Without problem. I'm gonna see if that works. Let's see if we can cheese this one. Is it right in front of the opening? Nah, not really. It's kind of close. Come on, straighten out. I won't do it. Okay. Okay, that was almost good. I couldn't really see the thing. Just need to do that adjustment straight away. There we go. Yeah, that was easier than it should have been. Way too much space to work with. Not really worth 90 points, I think. Okay, that was a long distance and something else. Proficiency. Okay, I guess I'd just get more money depending on my level. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, you would pay an experienced driver probably more than a rookie, right? I'm tempted just driving around discovering these things we had here. Yeah, we have 2 places. Let's just do that. I could probably do it as we're driving out. Yeah, let's just do it first. Almost got 8 hours until the next rest stop as well, so well, it all depends on the job we get here. I'm gonna take the top one, like I said. Yeah, my camera today, it's a little bit too sensitive. Man. I've been meaning to fine-tune it to get it perfectly set up, but last couple of Sundays I have not had the time before stream. And I can't really set it up just anytime because I need to connect all of these things to get a correct feel for it, and I'm not gonna do that without playing the game. And next Sunday is gonna be the same, and actually all Sundays. Am I getting this? Is this it? Nah, it's probably not it. So yeah, the time on Sundays might vary a little bit, because now I've started working Sundays again. So it might be at the time I started today. Might also be 1 hour later. And I'm not gonna know that beforehand. It all depends on how much we got to do at work. But it also means that I'm not gonna be home in time to set this all up. I could do it after the stream actually, I'm probably gonna do that today. Just have it perfectly set up. But then when I'm just trying stuff out, I'm usually just in a parking lot, turning my head back and forth and this feels fine. And then when you're actually in a real situation, you know, you behave a little bit differently. Probably get close enough. Oh, that's a big cathedral or something. That looks good. So now that I would like to fly all the way over there. But that's probably not happening. Probably just a low level of detail model anyway. Okay, we discovered that. So now, let's see if we can find our way back here actually. I guess there's just this place, right? Yeah. And it might be the last trip of the day here. It all depends on how long our delivery time is here. Could be a short one, could be a super long one, we'll see. So this might be our final destination for the day, but it might also be a stepping stone. I'm stopping so short. Yeah, and... The light doesn't go from red through yellow when it goes to green, right? I guess that could be different from different countries, I suppose. Maybe that's why I'm always starting slow, because it just turns green out of nowhere. Alright, top one. Well, we're getting closer to the south of France. Buy a trailer. Oh yeah, we could do that. Let's actually do that, so we get that done. Let's pick this job up first. Otherwise I need to back and... let's take that. Do that. Am I gonna waste time? But when I'm visiting a dealership, is time actually passing by? Or is that happening instantly? Because I'm gonna screw this job up if time progresses. Where did I learn English? From school. And TV and music. And other things. I don't think time passes. I think you might pay money to travel back and forth. You think time... Okay. Well, let's do that after this job does, since I'm not sure if we're actually gonna fuck this whole delivery up since I just accepted it. So let's buy a new trailer and hire a new driver later. Should be fine now since we have a little bit of money to spare in case of accidents. You know, sometimes the drivers are not making money, they're just wasting money, so... Alright, let's also see, where are we actually heading here? Le Mans. Le Mans. Something. It's a 7-hour trip. Oh, this one we can make. This one I do believe we can make without sleeping. But we got a speed. So it wasn't a super long one, so we're gonna do one more. Oh, we're actually gonna end up in southern France. I'm gonna take the top one on the next one as well, so I'm not influencing the decisions here, because we could probably figure out a way of getting South France in the end here. Oh, I was trying to find my next gear. I was far away. Stop blinking. Thank you. Straightforward. Those are usually the ones I fuck up on. I had to look at the road not taken. Ooh, I'm struggling. Wait. Whew. Okay. And it's 90, so we're probably not gonna get a speeding ticket for quite some time. We'll see. Oh, you meant just buying a trailer for my... Okay, well I need... okay. I guess I could have done that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna buy a new truck though. Altogether. That's my plan. Rather than just buying a trailer, because I don't think we can afford both. So I think getting a new truck will bring us more money, I think, for a new driver, since we do have 2 slots available for drivers. But you're probably correct about that. Probably could have bought a trailer. There was a car right... where? Thought there was a car... yeah, there is. I do actually like my curtain that we installed. Is it called a curtain? I mean, it is a curtain, right? It makes it all feel a little bit more cozy. Can I turn my head? Hello? The hell? There we go. The problem with having 90 roads is that I cannot be speeding, actually, to make up time. So hopefully we get a couple of 70 and 80 roads where we can be speeding a little bit, because we're gonna be a little bit... we're not gonna be late, but for a sleep cycle, gonna be a little bit close. Okay, we're actually kind of even right now, so yeah, I think this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Unless we get a detour. That's why Martin is making more money now. Oh, you got a point. Did I assign him specifically the trailer? Or are they just using the trailer, whoever wants it? I guess I probably gave him access to it, right? Well, you got a valid point there. But the thing is, I do not trust Isabella at the moment. She was doing well, but I think she was probably cheating. I think she handed me the wrong numbers or something, because her current result is not, it's not looking too good. And the new girl, Bridget, she's doing okay. She's trying. Well, I don't think she's ready for her own trailer yet. I don't think so. Oh, that's a little bit too slow. So this should work with... Yes. It's been a while since we drove through one of those automatic ones. Still got it. Maybe she was using the trailer earlier. Yeah, I mean, that could also make sense. If I have not assigned, I don't remember if you do that or not, but if she actually did that, that explains why she was making good money, even though she was lower level than him, and all of a sudden now he's making money. So that makes a lot of sense. Don't know if we can tell from... Yeah, I don't think we have detailed information on previous deliveries, right? We got like a summary, but not the full... Not the full Monty. Yeah, so we haven't made up any time here. We're 3 minutes behind, but that's definitely fine. 50. Oh god, my brakes are really good sometimes. Yeah, I think there is a clear difference. I do believe my headlights are, well, my roof lights. I think they're actually active now. I feel like it's... Yeah, I think you can even see the shape of the lamps themselves. There's like some round shapes to the light source, or the light beam. If you have trailer to everyone, they are making up for the cost of the trailer quite fast. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true for anything you spend money on in this game, right? If you buy a trailer for the drivers, or a truck, I mean, it's like 10 deliveries. Or so, well, probably more actually, but still. At some point they're gonna break even and they're gonna start making money, so yeah. But the trailers are almost as expensive as the trucks, right? So that's why I kind of think I'd rather just hire a new driver, I think. It's more fun. But yeah, I should definitely keep that in mind. The trailers, I completely forgot about them. I should probably buy one for myself as well. I guess we can do the same thing as we did last time. We buy one, drive around for a little while, and then we hand it in to our people. So I might actually save the trailer buying for next week at least. I think I'm gonna buy a truck at least today. I think we lost a couple of minutes here. I drove kind of slow. 4:33. Yeah, so now we're 5 minutes behind rather than 3. But that's close enough. As long as we don't make a silly mistake. Oh, please tell me that's on the other side of the road. Oh, it is. Lucky. It's gonna take me a while to get past this guy. Eh, not that bad. And I think there is actually an option for unlocking the speed of a truck. Not with a mod, I think that's actually an in-game option. Which actually would make sense. And it wouldn't matter too much. Because we're never driving faster than 90 if we're following the speed limit. So it would be fine, because I probably wouldn't do it anyway. But you know, sometimes when you're just trying to get by, get past another truck, could be good, maybe getting up to 100. And so far we haven't had any mods really breaking down on us, I feel. Even though some of them might be outdated. Oh god, what is this? Of course there is a freaking thing where I need to get off. Every single delivery today. What are we looking at here? I mean, it's not too bad a detour. It's probably gonna add an hour. Which is fine time-wise, and we can sleep, probably. Right? I could also try to just squeeze through, you know? We haven't squeezed through today. The problem is I can't see anything up there. If we could see what it actually is, we would know if we could squeeze through or not. I said something about not making silly mistakes. We'll see. Coming through. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Nice try, Gabe. Yeah, we've been screwed 2 times already due to the freaking detours, so yeah. I don't mind doing this for this one, especially since we're kind of cutting it close in the first place. And obviously there was time to work with here, but... eh. Oh, wait a minute, it's not over. Or is it? Oh, this could be bad. Well, I better back up before, I don't think we're gonna get traffic behind us, but... oh god. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, well, remember what I said about the mistakes? Why am I in 7th gear? That's a good question. Okay, I need to... why... it's weird. I can't figure out the backing up because we're on a straight road. Oh no. There we go. I figured it out. It's interesting that there is actually a complete stop there. And I mean, I deserve getting completely stuck. Of course. We're taking some minor damage to our cabin here, but that's... eh. Can't see anything. And they definitely put that stop in here just to screw with people who are, you know, doing what I keep fucking up. For some reason I can't... I don't know, it's probably because we're on a road. I keep thinking, I keep doing the same thing over and over. There is something going on in my head that is not working. Don't have too much room to maneuver here. I feel like we did not drive this far down this road, but apparently we did. I've lost control. Okay. I don't know where my trailer is now. It's confusing. Well, we're definitely gonna have to sleep now. I'm not sure if we actually have time to sleep, but I assume... I wonder if I can get back up on this road somehow. Probably not. So what am I doing? I need to get all the way back here. Wait, we came from here. So we need to get a... oh shit. This could be bad because we might actually have to head all the way back here. And there is no resting place here. That should be fine though. If it wasn't nighttime, Wait! Okay. Thought that truck was coming down my lane. This is fine, as long as I need to turn around completely. But I can't see anything. Problem. So I'm gonna be driving in the wrong lane, in the wrong direction here. I think it's the solution. I'm just trying to think where I'm supposed to be driving. I can't figure that out. I think let's see. So I need to actually get onto this one, the straight road, not the one I'm backing into right now. So I need to drive here in the wrong lane, all the way back here, make a U-turn on the highway and get all the way over here, rest, and then we can head on. Do we have time to do all this? No. Yeah, 13 hours, okay. That could work. I can't see the freaking road that I'm trying to back into. That's a problem. So this is not the way I'm trying to go. Or is it? I feel like it could be. I think I might have gotten stuck here as well. Well, this is a good little exercise we got going on here. I'm gonna get completely stuck. Okay. I don't know which road I'm backing into. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, this is one I need to back into. Okay, this should work. Hopefully. Oh god. That's fine. Okay, so we might get a fine because we're driving in the wrong lane. I don't know how that works. But you know, there is no traffic. This should be acceptable. Let's just pretend that we're in England. And all is fine. Wait, there's an accident here as well. What the hell? So many accidents. Okay. Well, I jinxed myself pretty hard. Talking about silly mistakes. I've never seen that complete block before. I wonder if that's new or if I've just been lucky that there is actually not a second thing happening. So now we gotta look for a resting spot. Oh, it actually wants me to go in here. That's perfect. It's gonna be close now. So yeah. Ooh, another damn road accident. Screwing up our time. I mean, obviously I should not gone for the shortcut. But you know, every single time I tried it before, it's been fine. I kind of like that it's not fine. Because it shouldn't be. Now we're speeding as well. Don't judge me. Why is it 50? Now it's 90, what the heck? What the camera? I can't see my GPS. Think we're... Yeah, this should be it. I still don't know if I can go left here or not. I guess I should have. Oh god. Where is the dead resting place? What the hell? Did that car drive right through me? Where is the rest area? It's not even here. I should have gone straight. What the... For some reason I'm having a hard time always finding the rest areas. Shouldn't be that freaking hard to see them, I feel. Bus. Ooh, alright. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. Man, there is always a weird delay when you're starting your engine after you come back to the after sleeping. Alright, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Can't see if anyone is coming. Let's hope no one is. But yeah, every time I try and start my engine, I press it twice, because that's what I need to do. But the first time is not recognized, because you're not in control of your truck yet, it seems like. Okay, we're gonna make it exactly, unless we got another freaking accident happening. It's kind of interesting how we've been getting deliveries that has been so damn close to being able to make without sleeping. And we have made a couple of them, but then we've been kind of forced off the road again. So I think it's actually adding road things when you're making good time to make it more difficult. So I think that's actually hard scripted into, so maybe I should not be in good time. But then again, maybe that's not the case, what I just said. then it's gonna be bad if we're not ahead of time. Wait, again? No, this is the same thing, right? Wait. What? So we're not gonna make it then. Are you kidding me? So we had an accident coming from this side. We couldn't go this way. And now we got an accident, yeah, because the accident is actually over here. So both lanes are off. I didn't even think that those connected to the same place. Jesus Christ. Why wouldn't the game update when we were at the first place? Why would it? Jesus. That's insane. Insane. I mean, I should have realized, but I didn't. Well, now we're insanely screwed. Unless I drive in the wrong direction here. It's such a long way back, and there is never any place you can just cross the street. I was talking about these ambulance places before, but yeah, they don't exist in this game, it seemed like. Well, fuck. And it's gonna direct us back to that fucking exit again, and that's not the one we can take. This is interesting. Can I just change my damn route? Because I want to go here now. That's gonna be so slow though. Can I just change? I mean, I guess I can do... Okay, we can do that. That's probably our best option right now. I should have done that before when we were here. Because I intended to go this way. That was my plan all along, but then I just followed the damn thing. And the fact that I haven't fixed the damn accident 8 hours later... It's pretty bad. Well, alright. We're gonna get some late fees on this one. This has indeed been the detour day. Every single delivery. Four hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, we're not making that. Not a chance. Yeah, are we gonna get another one? I don't know. There's no way we can make up for this time. Like I said before, if we had 70 roads or something like that, I could take a chance speeding like crazy, get a couple of tickets, not to get the late fee. I think it probably would have amounted to the same losses anyway. Yeah, I know they need their delivery. Nothing I can do about that, dude. It's been a freaking accident that they haven't fixed in 20 years. Come on. I can't let you in, sorry. Don't know if the beam needs to go down, or if I can just keep driving. Looking at these cars, they're keeping the very same distance in between them. Kind of interesting. Yeah. I feel like we've been very close to making really good time and without any tickets or anything like that. Every single delivery. But we've gotten either some stupid speeding ticket or... yeah, whatever this is. You're a bad luck charm. Almost called him Chewbacca right there. That's not correct. At all. Maybe I should have brought Darth Vader instead. Well, at least we might be able to see a couple of different towns and stuff like that by driving this way. Wait, it's 50. What the? Why? I got some achievement right there. I don't know what it was. Maybe I discovered a certain amount of cities or something. It's still 50. I think I got fooled because immediately when we came into the city part it was still 80 when we were driving by the gas station. kilometer back or something. Which I was surprised by, so then I just fell into driving an 80. That's a nice little area. Why does it become 50 here? What? That's very strange. So it went from 70, as you're heading out on the freeway, it becomes 50 right before you're supposed to speed up. That seems incorrect. And then very strange, okay, well I guess the lowering the speed here makes sense. I think I might actually go back to not swap between the face tracker and the no tracker. I think I just need to find the sweet spot for the dead zone. Because right now it kind of works with a quick adjustment I did during the stream. Then again, it's not that bad actually, just because now I can move around. So I guess I can still have my setup the way it is. But maybe not swap over for no face tracking as often. Because there's so many times where I actually just want to quickly look in the mirror or something like that. And I haven't pressed the button and it's a little bit too late. Wait, are we coming? No. Or am I turning? No, we chose a completely different route, didn't we? Yeah. I thought we were coming into the same fucking stretch of road again. A third time. Being blocked. Wait, are we? No. We should be at a completely different place. Yeah, this is where the fucked up place was. So yeah, we would have been here 3 hours ago if we didn't... Yeah, I don't know. It's 50, why? That's very surprising. That's very surprising. That was 90, what? I didn't even see the sign. No, it's 50 again. What is happening? I don't believe in that 50. What? What if my new GPS is... I think the information that it's getting should be the same no matter what the skin is, right? I think the speed might have been lowered because there was an accident or the police had pulled someone over. But that should... the GPS should not know about that, right? So I think the speed limit was just fucked up right there. Okay, I was still in track mode. We are really late. We're like 2 or 3 hours late. Ugh. I wonder if I can actually assume or presume that if we're making good time and we're pushing our sleep limit, I wonder if there's always going to be something getting in your way. From what I can tell today, it's happened every single time. So maybe I should not drive that greedily, but you know, I kind of adapted badly in the last situation, but yeah, first time we saw there actually being a block further down the line. I guess I should have seen that there were also police cars on the left side of the road, the very first instance. What doesn't make sense though, is that there was a fire truck just on the exit of the freeway. So I thought the accident was there. Why was there a fire truck on that exit when the accident was actually like a kilometer away? That doesn't make any sense. And we've damaged the cargo. Well, the trailer, not the cargo actually. So I think we're good. We're not gonna get fined for that, I think. But yeah, my backing adventure in the darkness, not that good. I thought about letting him in, but he probably would have reacted really slow and it would have taken a long time. And I still wish there were different sounds for all the money paying. I keep thinking, oh god, I gotta take it, I gotta take it. I mean, technically we're paying money every time, so it makes sense. Come on, Doxer. Move. Well, we're late already. An hour or two more. Doesn't matter. What's happening here? Alright. Yeah, I know you're surprised. This is without the increased traffic. We're still just in a fucking bad loop here. What the heck? Okay. We're moving. And now I'm stuck waiting. I can probably cheese my way in. Thank you. I think I was kind of close to colliding with the truck coming from the right side there. Wait, why do you want me? Oh, okay, the road is not connecting here, I see. So we need to drive around and then under this very bridge here. And I think we might have to sleep again before our next journey here. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh god, I'm okay. Yeah, I've had a really hard time with my upgraded truck keeping to the speeds. I guess I just, you know, since we never really upgraded our truck for a long time, kind of got used to every single little pedal pressing and rhythm and stuff like that. Now all of a sudden everything is just kind of shifted down like one step with all the gears on how to use them. And also the sensitivity and all that. And maybe our truck is also heavier, so it takes longer to brake and things like that. Well, this is gonna be a fun screen to look at. Job paid pretty well in the first place. I think it was 15,000 or something. But that looks rough for 40. I'm not doing that. Wait. Yeah, that wouldn't have been too easy. I guess it would have been outside one of these... I had it? Oh, okay. I lost it. Okay, good enough. Perfectly straight. Perfectly. Late! $11,800 late penalty. That's quite something. Yeah, 3 hours late. That is insane. So this, I feel like, is the only really penalty punishing thing. Compared to everything else. Crashing into cars, crashing into buildings, flipping over. Which we've done. So late is indeed. I guess it was an urgent delivery as well. Wow. So yeah, we were looking so good. But that double freaking blocking. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright. Well, we didn't make too much money out of that one. But I think we can still buy a new truck and hire a new driver. Let's also see who is using... yeah, he is using that one. Okay. I'm not gonna try to change anything. I'm gonna see if someone of the other people... Maybe it's always your highest leveled guy that uses a trailer. Could be. She kind of stopped in her leveling up. Yeah, she also. She hasn't leveled up a single bit. I guess she hasn't done too many jobs. A couple. Crashing cars, crashing buildings, crashing windows. Classic. Just love seeing him in there. So good. Truck dealers. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think we have a man. Oh, I think actually our latest one was a man. Yeah, I think this is one we bought last time. That looks good. Oh, I'm looking at the trade-in value. Oh shit, that's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. Alright, let's... maybe it's bad buying a cheap truck for your drivers. 109. Alright, let's... That looks so ugly. This looks way better. Slightly more horsepower in this one. Yeah, let's just buy this. Very cheap. No. Let's see. Tyra Swede, maybe. Oh, I need to click here. I see. Okay, so you actually don't need to visit any special one, I see. All the same stats. This guy has 3 skill points though. Is he cheating? I guess he's a little bit more expensive. Let's go with this guy, Lucas. Okay, nothing to discover. Good. Kinda. So, how are we doing in sleep and other things? $453. Well, it all depends on what jobs we got here. I guess we can check that out first. Because we might actually get a short one. Probably not though, since we're gonna grab the top one. It's gonna be the highest paying one. Probably not a short job. So we might have to sleep on the job for this one. Ah, come on. Eight-hour trip. We're gonna have to sleep. Eight plus 8 is 16 hours. Is that gonna work? My math is a little bit... Let's say it needs to be at 2 o'clock. It's Tuesday, 6 o'clock. So 2 o'clock we need to sleep. We sleep for 8 hours. That becomes 2, 8, 10 in the morning. And then we still have 2 hours to drive. No. This should be fine. With a sleep on the road, right? I think so. My brain is not handling this too well. Did I accept the job? I think I did. Is it on the backside? No. I think it's here. I always overturn when I'm correcting for this. That's fine. Liege. Kettles. Transporting kettles. It wouldn't surprise me if my math is incorrect on this one. I feel like everything that has been able to go wrong today has been not going super great. Are you? Then he stopped anyway. Alright. I wish the AI was... I'm definitely gonna look into different type of AI, I think. Because some of, I don't know, sometimes you can kind of see through them, what they're gonna do, but then sometimes they don't actually do the incorrect thing, and then you're screwed because you're expecting them to do a silly thing, and they don't. Also, I'm gonna need to look for a turn signal mod as well. Maybe there is some, I don't know. Oh, that's... It's very annoying that I have to manually swap it off. And it is turned on, because it is working sometimes. Very few times it's working right now, but... And I don't see why a mod should break the game when it comes to that. So I don't think that's the case. Could be. Mods always break games. Yeah. Not necessarily though. I mean, this game has a really good modding community, and then again, some of my mods probably are not updated to work with the game in the current version. So that could be something, but I think the game would complain. But then again, I have a lot of mods installed, and sometimes things between the mods could be a little bit wonky. And also there's like a priority order for them. I tried to put them in somewhat correct order from what I could gather. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it could be enough just getting a mod resetting the blinker at a, you know, 5 or 10 degrees before it normally should. Alright. I feel like we're gonna do a great last delivery here. This is incorrect behavior, traffic. Why are you doing this? Even the AI has problem with the freaking short on-ramps. What is this shit? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. They're just stuck forever. None of them are gonna move. Oh my god. And I feel like that is quite telling, that the on-ramps are just simply way too short, when even the AI that struggles so hard to keep their distance is getting completely stuck. Oh wow, this was a tough hill. Skoda penis. Is that it? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Okay, the math becomes a little bit more clear when I see the actual hours left. For some reason it's really hard calculating 24 hours into, I don't know, it becomes weird. For some reason, I think it would have been easier actually having the time scale in AM and PM. Even though I never use that in my regular life, but for some reason when you're calculating, I guess base 12 is easier than base 24 or something. Try more Swedish. For the pronunciation, Skoda Penis. Penis in Swedish is called penis. It's basically the same word. I'm not liking these countries where you're actually allowed to drive 90. I mean, it's nice because the trip time becomes shorter, but it means that you cannot make up for any time at all. And also you just hit the pedal to the metal, you know? Oh, almost crashed. And I think the most fun places to drive so far has probably been southeastern Europe. Down on the very tiny roads, mountainous region. Crazy winding roads. It's been pretty fun, so hopefully, I mean, I can drive there anytime I want. And probably next week I'm gonna choose my destinations. And yeah, we did not end up really where I thought. I said southern France, and now we're heading north again, right? Yeah. But we were kind of close for a while. Why is the bus driving so slow? I guess 90 is its limit as well. Ah, I got bamboozled. Skoda was the name of the company founder, but it can't be translated into law. But it can be translated into loss. I'm gonna continue reading that in a second. I'm having a really hard time slowing down on the exit ramps. How are we doing on time here? 1.5 hours. Okay, I think we need to start looking for a resting spot. Skoda was the name of the company founded, but it can be translated into loss, and pennish means money. Yeah, pennies. Makes sense. So later during the communism days, where Skoda went to shit, Skoda pennish term... The Skoda pennish term came to be born. Loss/waste of money. Okay. Did not know that. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, Skoda was, when I grew up, it was kind of considered a, you know, second-tier, second-rate car, whatever. This should be fine. But nowadays, I mean, it's still kind of a cheaper type of car, but... why is it 50 here? What? Is it 50? Oh god. Oh no. This became complicated. Okay. No, hello! Too cheap! Woman! Camera? Stop it. What the? Stop. Cheap Volkswagen. Yeah. I remember there were some manufacturers or car companies that actually used... I think it was... Is it Volkswagen that actually used Skoda as their manufacturer? So technically Skoda was the manufacturer of some of the Volkswagen cars. Might have been different companies, but I remember there was something like that going on. Could have been back in the communism days, of course. They were maybe not allowed to sell to the West, but through another company, maybe they could produce cars or something like that. Okay, we're actually close to our resting spot here. Gear 1, that seems incorrect, I gotta say. It seems very incorrect. Well, my driving has been really bad on this last trip, but no penalties yet. Thinking too much about car manufacturers. Yeah. I'm easily distracted, it turns out. Early on it was the horses, 2 times in a row. Almost crashed because of them. Oh, this should be it, right? Yeah, stop! Perfect. I'll take it. Alright. Seventh gear. Alright. I mean... that sometimes works. This one is always a little bit tricky. Oh god, did I hit someone? No. I hit something. I don't know what. So you can never really look. I guess if I turn my camera to an even... ah, you can't look out that window. That wouldn't make any sense, so... But yeah, once again when we rested, there is absolutely no traffic. It's like it resets when you rest. Never mind. I feel like that's the second car that has kind of clipped through me today. Have I somehow disabled collisions? I don't think so, but it seemed like it clipped right through me. And I was just about to say, wouldn't surprise me if there is a car just bumping into me right now as I'm coming out, since I just spoke of that. I'm master of jinxing, I gotta say. Alright, let's see, we got 5 hours left on our journey and we got 7 hours to go, or if we wanted to, so yeah. Everything is fine. I feel like it kind of makes sense that my driving skills are becoming worse and worse the longer the stream goes on, because if you would be driving a longer IRL, you probably would have stopped, you know, had a hot dog, buy some drinks, just stretch for a couple of minutes. You know, I'm standing up for a couple of seconds now, well, once per stream basically, but that's just for a minute or so. So maybe I should take a longer break. Maybe. I think I need more coffee. That's probably the problem. Oh, this is probably one of the trucks I've added through a mod, or the trailer. Isn't that like a computer? Is it Racer? Something like that? It's some computer company logo, isn't it? I cannot get the correct speed for this ever. I need to brake 14 times. Interestingly enough, it is still 70 right here. It could be interesting adding a lot of mods that does things to traffic to the AI. And I know there's a lot of mods that kind of do the same thing, just different authors. And that could be interesting as well, to see how the AI behaves. We could see some wonky stuff. Could also be very fatal, I guess. Might have to create an alternative character for that. And I'm still interested in trying to drive completely without a GPS. I did choose this truck specifically because of the built-in sat-nav. And it is good, especially now. I do like the new map version we got here. It's pretty good. It's not a huge difference, but seems to be helping me out a little bit. But as always, I'm just, you know, looking at the road, looking down at the map, looking at the road, looking down at the map, looking at the road, looking down at the map, over and over. I think a thing I could do is... I'm probably not going to do it in this game, because I feel like I'm not going to buy a new truck. We're probably going to keep upgrading this one. If it's good, kind of using the same truck throughout the playthrough. But maybe in the future when we're playing American Truck Sim, I could buy a truck without a sat-nav. And then maybe we could use the voice lines. The speaker telling you keep right, take the third turn, third exit in the roundabout, and so on. I've intentionally not used that because that's even more help. I mean, we don't need it now since we do have a map, but a lot of times it would have saved me, where there's been a lot of places I can't read the map, so maybe that is actually better than having a map, and it's also not as distracting. Then I can actually just read the signs. But maybe I'm gonna get lazy in another way. Maybe I'm not gonna look at anything. I'm just gonna focus on driving, reading chat, and then just listen. Take right. Okay. We'll see. I'm a little bit surprised they did not lower the speed limit right there. There were signs that it was a sharp turn, but still. Everyone just throwing themselves on the brakes. Even the AI. Ooh, I almost clipped that. Okay, you can actually go faster than 30. Which is good, because I've been probably driving a little bit too slow. Unnecessarily. Ooh, let's see if this is gonna be the first one where we don't have a freaking accident on the road. If my thesis is correct, there's not gonna be an accident since we were not that much ahead of time. Jesus Christ, why are you driving so slow? Yeah, I'm almost surprised he did not have a speed limit sign on the back of his truck. He was driving very slow. Ooh, I probably need to use my cruise control way more. Oh, my legs are hurting. Haven't really used it at all today. Maybe once or twice. Well, we do have some time to spare, so might just be an accident coming up here. Should I predict that there is an accident coming and just take a different route straight away? What happens if there is an accident? The accident is gonna be... Well, there can't actually be an accident. They can't put an accident here. Well, they could, if it is actually in this direction here. Then we need to continue on for a long while and get back and enter from the other side. That would be really evil. Could also be something here. And then we need to take a detour south. Yeah, well, we do have a lot of hours to spare, but still. It's gonna be pretty bad if there is a thing. Wait, oh no, oh, I'm actually turning, it's fine. I just freaking looked at the map and it looked like we were driving straight forward for a long time. How did I misread the map so badly? What? What? Well, I guess my arrow covered, yeah, it looks like we're driving straight forward, right? But it's actually a turn. Insane. It all makes sense now. What the? That's not gonna work. Freaking 70. Don't try to pass me here, please. It's very narrow. Thankfully, the damn truck in front of me swapped lanes immediately after the construction right there. And I thought, what the hell is he doing? And then I realized, okay, he's probably staying on the main road. And I looked closer at the map, and yeah, so should I. So he kind of saved me from making a bad last minute correction there. What the? I'm up on the side. How did... He found his speed now. I don't know why he was driving so slow before. So this might be our exit, or is it the next one? Running out of fuel, what the heck? Again? This is absolutely insane. I feel like the fuel consumption of my slightly why are you slowing down? But yeah, my fuel consumption today has been insane. This is the third time we need to refuel. I mean, it could just be that we've actually been traveling quite far, and I haven't gotten used to that. So that could be it. But it also makes sense if my truck is actually using up more fuel, since it is more powerful. But then again, we're not hauling more heavier trailers or anything like that. So yeah. You stay in your lane, please. I kind of need to... Oh god. No. It's fine. 2 lanes. You're allowed to use 2 lanes. And they're gonna stop for me. No? Oh. Well, now they do. It's so silly. It is absolutely silly. Why? Ooh, I almost clipped the boss. Ooh, alright, let's see what we got for 90 here. It's between this and the... yeah, that should be fine. Let's do it. Yep. And I'm not sure which way is easier. Probably coming in from this side, right? Since you got an opening. But that is also my weak side, mirror-wise. I might have to turn on the UI mirror for that one. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I mean, that is in. But not far enough back. Well, it actually looks pretty good, I gotta say. Maybe if I just back it up a little bit. Apparently... wait. Yeah, okay. I was on. I don't know if this is accepted to end up with your truck off to the side like this. I don't know why it wouldn't be. But that actually works. It kind of only... okay. It kind of only works because we didn't have a trailer on this side. Actually, if there was a trailer here, we would have had the same result. So, I don't know. That worked. Kettles delivered from Le Mans to Liège. Alright, nice. No incidents whatsoever. And mostly because there were no accidents on the road, which is good. That was urgent delivery bonus as well, and fragile and long distance. Nice. And also 90 XP. Pretty good. Alright, well, that'll do it for today. Where did we end up? Not as far south as I was predicting. We started in Gdansk. And ended up in Liège. I think that's how I pronounce it. We were halfway down in France, I think. Lille, maybe, or something like that. I don't remember exactly where we were. Le Mans, that we were. So if I could choose from the ones that actually showed up, we could have ended up south of France, I think, as my suggestion would be. I kind of controlled it a little bit in the beginning. With our first travel, I think, we went south to Warsaw. But then we started... we might have driven... No, I think we went down to Warsaw, and then I started taking the first one. So then we ended up in Karlskrona in Sweden. Then we drove down towards somewhere here. I don't know, remember. It was really hard to get in there. So it was kind of cool, just seeing where we ended up. Probably going to do regular deliveries next week. We have a lot of stuff undiscovered here. Czechoslovakia, well, Czech Republic, and probably Austria, and Switzerland. I wish I could see the borders of the countries on this map, because I don't necessarily know exactly which city belonged to which. I mean, some of them I do, but not all. And we have not been to Finland either. So we might try to do that. Drive down through the Alps, and maybe head north up towards Russia and then Finland. We'll see. Something like that seems good. And we did get a new driver today as well. Don't think they started doing any jobs yet. Oh! Look at him. Look at him go. Alright, not too bad. And we changed her leveling to long distance, which we'll see. She's making some money again. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into how much is a trailer. Can I buy a trailer from anywhere? Trailer purchase, I think I can. Oh, they're not that expensive. Oh. For some reason I thought it was up towards 100,000 as well. I might actually just buy one of the cheaper ones. Let's do that. I said I was going to buy one for myself, drive around with it, but we can do that as well. Let's buy this one. Container carrier. Sure. And let's put it here. Alright, our money is not looking insane right now, but we have bought a truck and a trailer today, so that's good. Do I need to assign, let's see, trailer manager. Current user. Oh, she's using the trailer now. Okay, so they just randomly use it, so I don't need to assign it to anyone. So that's cool. That is cool. I like that. That's nice. So yeah, we probably don't need to do anything about this. Make private, use copy config, relocate. Okay, well that's good. So now we got one trailer in Gothenburg and one in Dortmund. Seems good. So all we gotta remember next week is that we need to probably sleep and, well, at least refuel our truck. So yeah. Well, some good deliveries. A lot of road accidents happening today, which were kind of annoying. Otherwise, we were driving really well the first 3 deliveries or so. Tomorrow, we're gonna play some PUBG, and then we're gonna continue Witcher. No stream on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we got PUBG and Deus Ex, and Thursday, System Shock. So yeah, good week coming up, and more Euro Truck Simulator next Sunday. Either at my regular time or an hour later. It all depends on work. I don't know when I'm getting off work exactly, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.